Okay, hello. Sorry, I was a bit late today. Um... Yeah, wow, okay. Alright, so... Before we begin anything, I feel the need to stress that there will indeed be something different. Shoot, I rolled over my controller wire. That's not different at all! Okay. Hello, Kapensky. Welcome in, welcome in. I think all of the redeems are active, right? I feel like some of them are that shouldn't be. Yeah, we don't need to name the Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Blonde, nice choice. I don't know what you're talking about. This was always like this. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, welcome in Pyro, Griff, Ridley, Kapensky, and anyone else who might be here. Barry and Pink? Oh, well, I've not died at Pink yet. Pink is coming. Lady Katana? Well, that's... because I think it looks awful. Like, okay, I don't think it looks awful. I think the color's really nice, but I don't think it suits me. And I keep getting jump scared every time I look in the mirror. But no, the pink hair's coming soon, but you gotta bleach it first when it starts out as a dark brown. Is Lottie okay? Honestly, I don't know if she is, but she's doing her best. Ah, the land of Bulgaria. I've just jumped right into this game, right? I didn't explain what earth was going on. I was too focused on my hair. This is Bug Fables. This is the only perfect game I've ever played. This is the only game I can't find any flaws with whatsoever that I've played in my life. It's a Paper Mario-esque RPG, but we'll be beating it at level 1. That's my goal here, is to just do the whole game at level 1. I don't think it'd be that hard, because I'm not planning on making it any more difficult than it needs to be. My ones went with pink and purple hair for a while. The pink is coming! The pink is coming, I promise. The pink is coming, and it's gonna be huge! Something seems different about you? Oh my goodness, is that sarcasm from Slug? This is truly a joyous day. God, I just love this game! Like, okay, I have had this playthrough idea in mind since the first time I streamed this game, but the first time I streamed this game I was like really small. I had like, you know, 20 followers or something like that, maybe even less. And I didn't want to do it right away because it's like, this is the only other challenge run I have planned for this game. And I want an excuse to play this game again in the future. I don't just want to get it out of the way. Okay, time to get used to the controls with my controller. They're exactly as you'd expect them to be though, so it's fine. I'm worthy of like 4 Bs is such a relatable line. Well, that's me. That's me with my blonde hair. Yeah, I mean, who in chat is familiar with this game? outside of me having streamed it that one time before. I feel like that's the only reason Pyro knows about it. Because I feel like this game is far too glossed over. No. I'm okay, Kabu. I last played this game like 8 months ago, right? How hard could it be? See? That was definitely me that did that. Oh, I'm having nightmares of playing this on hardest mode like I did before. Ugh. Even beating that was hard. I'm very good at the game. I'm very good at the game! There we go. Little Paper Mario mechanics. Yeah, this game takes the Thousand Year Doors mechanics and just refines them. This is what the Paper Mario series could have been, had it kept on being what it was, if that makes sense. But just the sheer charm of like characters talking over other characters, or sometimes they'll have little discussions in the background. It's amazing how realistic these characters feel for being, you know, four-limbed bugs. This is... Okay, so if everything goes right, by the way, this is the only blonde stream, so savor it. Although, I'd like to point out that with how this is done, this is now just my hair color. This is permanent, apparently. Until it all grows back in, and that takes so long without just shaving my head and just praying. That, yeah, I'm blonde now. Of course. Okay, once I get access to a menu, I'll explain more about what I'm doing here. Like, how I'm doing this at level 1. Well, actually, that's really difficult to explain. But that M up on the top there, that means, like, up on the top right, if you can see it, above location, Brigadia Outskirts, that means I enabled medal mode. And what medal mode is you don't level up with experience. Instead, you pay berries to level up. And in exchange, medals only cost 1 MP to equip. Now, this sounds like an insane person saying it to you. But basically, the important part is we can avoid level ups. Like you are insane, that's why we love you. I don't think this is gonna be actually as hard as the other Bug Fables challenge I did. Famous last words, right? I don't feel like I want to apply a hard mode right away. You feel me? But then again, I'm not gonna get any stronger. But I don't get anything for applying hard mode, so... The music in this game is an absolute masterpiece, too. Oh. I pretty much won't be talking to anyone optional. I'll do as many side quests as I see fit. Oh, that's right. That's not how you get first strikes. This is how you get first strikes. Oh, that's right. I have to figure out all about the enemies. Oh, it's been so long. Okay, 4 HP. So hard mode's probably fine to put on, to be honest. Like, I was able to get through all of this in hardest mode. Yeah, yeah, come on. This one has 5 HP. That feels unfair. Oh. Enables hard mode. Immediately forgets. So that one dropped 4 berries. And that one dropped 9. So yeah, okay, the rewards are very tangible. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, you can't level up in this section anyway in Metal Mode. So this is just pretty much a standard Metal Mode playthrough for a bit. Which is fine, because it's still Bug Fables, right? Like, we kill the seedlings. I mean, we didn't... I think I skipped, like, all the tutorials. He bamboozled me. But, basically, V, with her Beamerang, she can hit enemies in the air, knock them down. Kabu's horn, he hits through defense. It's all very intermingled. Actually, maybe I did that in the wrong order, huh? Ah, that's irrelevant. We'll block this attack, yeah? I actually have skills and I've not really looked at them. See, I'm pretty sure they can also do a big jump, and that's what's throwing me off here. Like, I swear I'm not just that bad with pretty easy timing. So we're done fighting enemies. Yeah, I haven't been doing this because, oh my goodness, I get stuck into it. But Kabu can cut, like, every piece of tall grass, and there's, like, sometimes a berry behind them. And I'm the kind of person who will just sit there and do it. So I'm trying to refrain. Oops. Like, I'm trying to resist the desires I have. The person up front as well does 1 more damage. I don't feel like I've mentioned that. Bug Fable? Bug Fable! We love it, right? Hello, Stardust Piggy. Welcome in. I'm glad Bug Fable is what caught your eye, and nothing else. Nothing different here. Nothing. Yeah, exactly. This is your standard everyday Genilotti stream. Actually, I suppose that it is maid day. I hope you're all wearing maid outfits. That is the law. No, I'm doing it again. No. I don't need to look for secrets. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need secrets. Oi, bruv. I've just been destroyed with 2 words. Hello, Urzorn. Welcome in. Oi, bruv to you. What's the challenge? So, I'm playing this with Medal Mode on, which means that you can only level up through berry use. It's the important part that's relevant for this. And I'm just going to not. So we're just going to stay at level 1 the entire time. British. Look, the thing is that British people, I've never met anyone with an accent where they don't say the T in British. I don't say the T in a lot of words. I try to, but British is like, I don't think there's anyone that says British. What T? True though, actually. Yeah. Tell me about Adenichas. But yes, I live in Scotland. So weird to miss the team. Yeah, true though, we do love our tea. As a Scottish person, I relate to all of these stereotypes. With Cybertina, the viciousness is apparent. Mushroom. Maybe I should do bug Fables speedruns. But yeah, I mean, I'm British, but I've just got flavoured water as my drink of the day. I've never once brought a cup of tea. Gilf Reaper! I didn't even notice. I didn't know you're allowed to be drunk on Twitch. You are though, right? Like, I feel like that joke doesn't land because I'm pretty sure you are allowed to be drunk on Twitch. Like, drunk streams are a thing. So what does this actually do? Nothing? That makes sense, yeah, fair. I mean, I have no need to fight enemies, we kind of discussed this already, like... It's bizarre, like, here's the thing, both challenge runs I've done of this game, I've inexplicably turned it into Sticker Star. Are we playing them? Looks like Hollow Knight from Wish. I feel more offended by that than I do about the British thing. This is Bug Fables. This is like a Paper Mario-esque RPG. But refined. And I would consider this to be the only perfect game I've ever played. This is the only game I've ever found that I have no flaws with. I can't give it... I can't find anything wrong with this game. But I keep turning it into Sticker Star. High praise. It genuinely is. I've played a lot of games in my time. And seriously, this is the only one I've ever found that there's nothing wrong with. It's flawless and refined, and you can tell it's made with love. I'm skipping over the majority of this text and stuff, but there's so much charm. Your Twitch tag specifically state that you're British. I didn't deny being British! Like, okay, I live in Britain. I don't really identify with like any particular nationality more than any other. Like, I just live here. You know, I'm just human. I'm on Earth. Maybe my goal for Bug Fable should be to find something I don't like about it. Scotch glass, yeah. Look, I have punched very, very few people in my time, okay? I've only ever punched 2 people in the face. And they both deserved it. I promise. Spooter? I love this Spooter so much. Like, I love how he looks cute and doofy. You're not gonna tell us what they did, you tease? Well, one of them, it was in physics, right? And he just kept trying to... Oh, I can't spy him. And he just kept trying to lick my face. Who does that? So I punched him in the face. Anime fans? I mean, he was more like a jock than anything else, but yeah, he kept just trying to lick my face, so I clocked him. And as I recall, we both, yeah, I'm trying to remember it now, yeah. We both just sat there for a brief second. I kind of stared at each other, because I'm a very non-violent individual. And I was in shock at what I'd done, and he was evidently in shock that I had retaliated. And then I punched him again! Face looks very lickable. No! I know it's part of a joke, but no! Such cursed words! But yeah, I then just punched him again, and then he went all quiet. It was great. The other person I punched, though, was a far less entertaining story. He just stole my clothes from the changing room after PE. I better not ask for consent. I feel like you're creating some logical fallacies here. Kill. I feel like these are not the implications that are being made. I'm just very confused by anyone in what must that have been? That must have been 6th year high school. That's wild. I would have been 16. And they would have been 16 or 17, because I was really young for my year. But like, imagine being 16 or 17 and still trying to just lick your classmates' faces. Honestly, I kind of hope that, you know, I kind of hope those punches did something as far as realization. Were you covered in honey at the time? No, we were doing a weird thing. We were doing a physics experiment where we had these things that simulated driving on surfaces, so to speak. And you had to push the button as a reaction test. And you could set it to, like, it being snowing or raining or... The point was, like, and what speed you're going at. The point is, like, basically, will you hit a child? And I forget why that was the point. It turned out a lot of us would have hit children. Oh, that's cute. They normally give you that information about yellow crystals if you talk to that optional NPC ages ago that I ignored. So Leaf gives you it instead. I did not know that. That's wild. Get a child like a classmate, the usual school stuff. I mean, hit a child with a car. To be fair. Right into a lot of us would have hit children. Look, is this game on the Switch? Yes! I'm playing it on my Switch right now. If you have not already played Bug Fables, play Bug Fables. You will not regret it. Okay, that's their attack. Yeah, it's just a GameCube controller? Right. First of all, I don't appreciate your tone. Okay, I don't know why I'm reading that. I just wanted that. Why play myself? Right, okay, here's the thing. That was actually always my biggest fear. I mumble over the message because I can't read. But, that was just my biggest fear with playing games online, is that, like, you know, big companies would shut me down or something like that. This was when I was a child, I'd like to point out. That, you know, like, Mario stocks dropped to 0%, Nintendo in shambles. Oh, I got hit first. Gaming. And that, you know, Nintendo would send me like a cease and desist. But I don't think that should be the case. I already like to show off, like, only what is necessary for challenges. And let everything else be explored by the individual. Because I think that the games I play, for the most part, are games that other people should partake in. Otherwise I wouldn't play them, right? And I hope that sharing them kind of increases the amount of people that have seen it. What was it, Safely Crystal Project? That wasn't a challenge run, that was just a game. I love the Paper Mario season, this is perfectly fine at my out. Yeah, this is, seriously, play this game, play this game, play this game. It is so much more than you expect it to be from what you've seen, and you already love it. Play this game. I do wonder why you're in my recommends, but there's fun times to be had here. I feel like a decent amount of my viewers have that exact story. Like, sometimes Twitch just goes, yeah, alright, you know what? Here's the blonde maid girl. Off you pop. I thank you for clicking on me. I'm glad that my face or whatever was clickbait enough. That's what I strive for. Must be the hair. Yeah, I definitely have the hair in my profile picture after all. Made go nuts. Why was I there? Okay. Every time I have to attack with Leaf, it gives me stress. Alright, there we go. Well, I'm glad you picked the 6 views made playing Bug Fables. That was the clear optimal choice. I mean, what sort of things do you normally watch? Because it's possible. Like, I play a lot of RPGs. That could be why. If that's not why, I don't know. Maybe Twitch was just feeling it today. Because let me tell you, it has sure not pushed me until now. You do not watch political stuff on stream. Ocarina of Time, okay. I've not played that on stream, but I've said I want to, so maybe that's Skynet sneaking in. Some trans streamers? Oh, okay, I raid Nora in the future sometimes. Like, I'm good friends with some trans streamers, so yeah, okay. That's maybe it. It's maybe the link. But trans rights indeed. Trans rights indeed. I mean, I don't even need to go over there, right? I can just, you know. Are the biggest Bug Fables stream on Twitch right now? That is an accomplishment in its own right. Bug Fables is a very competitive stream category. Tough category? Exactly. Apologies for the fact I already know the answer to the puzzles. It's called... I'm just solving it on a whim, but it looks completely like I know what I'm doing. So does this go up? Alright, that knocks those down. Do they just keep going up and down? The idea that anyone watches just political stuff on Twitch is still entertaining to me. They don't stream... I say that, but like, it might exist now that I'm saying it. You gonna play Tears of the Kingdom on Friday? No, I'm gonna play a game that came out in 1986 on Friday. You can't stop me. I march to my own drum. I mean, I will play Tears of the Kingdom, but I probably won't play it on stream. Last time I played a game that just came out, it did not go well. It kinda killed me for a bit. Smaller channels can't get away with that. I saw the crystal bear. Lots of news going around. I mean, there is definitely a lot of news going around. Like, that's just always true. Well, maybe this isn't the place for you then. I have a rule for no politics specific. I mean, okay, what I define as politics are, you know, things that I define as politics. Like, I'll talk about trans rights all day. But yeah, like the rights of people to exist and be themselves, those aren't political. This game looks cool, never heard of it, it's like a bug adventure. This is just the best game. I assure you. Okay, that's where I was earlier. Welcome in Next Level College Chef. You do? I mean, I don't talk about trans rights all day, but I would. I'm fine with doing such a thing. It just doesn't really come up. Poison Defender, okay, that's our first medal, so might as well equip it, right? I mean, it's a hot trash medal. But it sure is a medal. The graphics reminds me of Spyro. Really? That's curious. I wonder what you're seeing that I'm not. Oh, actually, you know what? No, I do see it. Wow. I'm gonna play Spyro now? Yeah, same. It's like, okay, I don't see it, but I do see it. And in many ways, isn't that the beauty of life? Like puzzle solving, right? I'll have to watch more. It's puzzle solving RPG. Anything down here? No. Puzzle solving RPG. Spyro speedrun stream when? I would never speedrun Spyro. There's a clip of me finding a secret behind here, so I already know it's there. It was one of the first clips I ever uploaded to the Clips channel on YouTube. How time flies, eh? God, I forgot all the controls there. Crazy how nature do that. I know, right? Best Spyro game? It's gotta be Spyro 2. Which I refuse to name because... Look, it was gateway to glamour in Britain, okay? Ripto's Rage is not a name I recognize. Why is Ripto so angry? I mean, I say as though that's not still a justified name, but like, it's not the name I know. But yeah, it's gotta be Spyro too. I'll be Spyro 1. I hated the flying levels. Flying levels are... I mean, I know, like, they're not flying levels, but like, I know what you're talking about. They're the speedways. Wait, no, they are flying levels in Spyro 1, aren't they? I'm gaslighting myself. Yeah, I also really struggled with those as a child. Don't gaslight me. I gaslit myself! I'm sorry, I gaslit you by proxy! Still can't do all the flying ones, I make the girlfriend do them. Valid though. The flying levels... Yeah, the flying levels in Spyro 1 are really hard. The speedways in Spyro 3 are needlessly difficult too. I think Spyro 2 is the only game that struck a decent balance with those sorts of levels. There was something down here, right? Poison resistance? Might as well equip that, I guess. Kabu's most likely to be up front. 50% is just not good enough. And if you block an attack, you don't never receive the status anyway, so just get good. Next was into gaslighting, that was interesting. I would never. I would never gaslight an individual on purpose. Only because I gaslit myself first. Didn't everything get good? Definitely, definitely. I mean, I might die here. We'll see, because... Like, I am pretty out of practice. I've not played this in a hot minute. But we did find the ancient mask, and I feel like that's what matters, right? Got the MacGuffin? I did! It's actually surprisingly not a total MacGuffin, from what I recall, but... I can't... No, this one is a complete MacGuffin, never mind. I was trying to think, and I was like, no. Some battles we cannot run from. Every boss has its own boss theme. I think he only gets 2 moves because it's hard mode, but maybe I'm wrong. I kill 3 characters you control. No, none of them deserve death. They're all just the most... I mean, okay, fine, V deserves death. V definitely deserves death. V deserves death and Kabu deserves marriage. Which one is which? We've got V the Bee. Hold up. Oh, that did not go where I thought it was going. We've got V the Bee, Kabu the Beetle, and Leaf the Moth. Crying for V would so marry her. No, V deserves death, and that's why we love her, okay? No reason to not use Tornado Toss. Yeah, a lot of the skills are only gotten through level up, so... Kill Bee, marry Moth. Oh no. No, no. We fuck the Moth. Because Kabu deserves a long and happy life. And the bee is cute. Yeah, but she's a goddamn gremlin. Okay, that didn't work out for me so hot. Love me a gremlin? I mean, we all love a gremlin, right? We all have a good gremlin in our lives. Amazing timing. Leaf might die now. Bruh, I've never seen you do that twice in a row. Okay. So this isn't going so great right here. You just remember keeping the moth quote? I just feel like Leaf deserves to know his worth. Okay, actually we're alright so long as V can survive to the next turn. Which is better done with a crunchy Leaf. Yeah, this should be okay. We're not messing this up. Bruh, I've never seen you just spam this! Actually, I should have healed Kabu. Oh! 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 Well, it's gonna be okay, right? Because Kabu kills with this attack. And then V just scoffs a crunchy Leaf. And everything was fine that day. Not even in danger. That's another thing I feel I should point out about this game. It's hard. Like, not hard, but it's harder than, like, Paper Mario and equivalent stuff. Flawless victory though, eh? You're like, yes. It depends. A good easy game. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't intended. I believe you. A good easy game is fun in its own right. In fact, what I like ideally is a game that's not that hard, but you can make harder by limiting yourself while you play it. End of chapter 1 in only an hour. That took me a whole 4 hours when I did the other challenge run, so this is clearly easier at the start, at least. How did that take me 4 hours, bruh? I'm a pervert, but I usually hold it back better. We all know that one person. The one guy just lying on his face. Look, that's what you would do if you just got washed up. I love how they send us to this completely arbitrary place. But yeah, an easy game that you can make hard is more valuable to me than a game that advertises itself as being ridiculously difficult, but there's only like one way to beat it. This was more in relation to RPGs, but I think it also works for platformers. Like, it's like, oh wow, you made your platformer really difficult, that's great. Okay, cool. I may as well just watch the TAS of it, because that's about as satisfying as doing it myself. I mean, it's not as satisfying as doing it myself, but you can't watch someone else do it and get any entertainment out of it. I mean, those are words that came out of my mouth. I don't know if they were in that order. Hydrating stretch? Look at me hydrating from a bottle. Like some kind of infant. Feeling fancy today? Feeling lazy today. The bait isn't calling you baby? Please don't do that. Just call me Lottie. Lottie works, you know? the park may only have 3 team members. That's a lottie to remember. I mean, it's only 6 letters. It could be longer. Okay, we found a flaw. I don't know what the hell that was. Apparently J.J. Abrams directed Bug Fables. What was that? So the main advantage of playing on hard mode is you can come back after you beat a boss, and every boss you get a dedicated medal. Otherwise you have to buy those. Oh, it could be harder, I think it's just right. Yeah, I mean, length isn't everything. Do I want to buy a magic seed? I don't know. Yes, I do want to buy a magic seed. Puns came with the subject. Okay, I pass this task on to someone else. I mean, I feel like subject. It's gotta be bugs, right? You gotta give some Bug Fables puns out there, Griff. Come on. The Yemen conflict. What Yemen conflict? I feel like people from Yemen are just there like, right, there's been quite a few conflicts over the years. We would rather not be boiled down to one. That is technically affiliated to some species of rodents, but that's a mouthful. I do like rodents. I mean, I like rodents and I like bugs, and like, I always have liked bugs. People always find it weird when I talk about how much I love bugs, but it's like, I just love them, they're so wiggly. I didn't even ask if my volume mixing's okay, but people have been able to hear me fine, so I'm assuming it's alright. There's some war going on since 2014. Right, but like... Really? I mean, I knew Yemen wasn't a place you want to live, but 2014? It's been going on for 4 years already? Man, that Insector Gadget pun is so forced. like Inspector Gadget had nothing to do with the subject material. Yeah, I was definitely listening. I was not talking about Insector Gadget. '2014 was okay. Gosh, Ridley, you remember 2014? I was like 6 then or something like that. Not really a saying. Look, 2014 just happened, okay? 23? Me? No, that can't be right. Good morning, Charlotte. Good morning, Schmike. Nothing is new or different. Just that your stream has been fabulous and your day joyous. Yeah, I suppose so. That message is so formal. Do you bring terrible news? 2014 was not 4 years ago? No, I'm pretty sure it was. What is it right now? 2020? Yeah, Schmeik, I hope you have also had a good day. Oh. I mean, I'll do them all at some point, but like, oh, you know? I'll do this one since it's right there. 2012, but it's 2005. Oh goodness, I'm glad I'm not that old. Is that what it's like when you get older? Oh no, don't tell me I'm gonna be thinking it's 2020 for the rest of my life! Don't recommend it when I'm getting older? I mean, I would say that I'm trying, but that sounds depressing. While we've unlocked these side quests, right, I feel I need to stress that a lot of these side quests were added as a result of, oh, what are they called? Oh my goodness. What's that website? Kickstarter! There we go. A bunch of Kickstarter backers donating enough that they were able to add their own side quest with their own character. And as a result, basically every side quest in this game is made with love. It's like even the side quests that are optional give great rewards and feel like an addition to the lore. It's never just, oh, could you go and get me this? I had accidental weird comments. A few days ago I asked a girl what her favourite position is, and I fully meant the video game she was playing. I almost got myself banned. I mean, yeah, I get why. I'm sorry. Okay, I feel like I want HP plus. Definitely, right here, right now. And TP plus would have also been nice, but it wasn't there at the start, because you must rob me! Do today's farm life outfits, is supposed to wear a bow tie? It's maid day, Schmeik! Get your maid outfit on, that's the law! Okay, we have 4 MP. That's good. So we can equip 4 medals, that's it. Nurse outfit, okay? It's not nurse day. Here, I have a mushroom and an aphid egg, because that makes the hearty breakfast I need for that other quest. Plus I've got a tuxedo, never had call for a maid outfit. Well, you've got call now, Schmeik! I don't know if Twitch allows the included ball gag. I don't think that's a maid outfit. I mean, mine has like... Mine actually has, it's a cat maid outfit. That's why there's a little cat in here. Little cat face. And it comes with a bell. And it's got a maid mop with cat ears. And that's it. That's the extent of what I've made. Did they just eat the food I made? Did they dare? Bruh! Honey drop and honey drop. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. Whoops! Whoops! It's been a while! I just want single honey drop. Yes, 8 TP. 8 TP is so much more than 5. We're not not gonna be doing an absolute ton of cooking, but I am gonna make some things. I don't think I want to have this on me. It's like 12 TP, but it deals like... It knocks you down to 1 HP, I'm pretty sure, like the whole party. Let's just put that in storage. For a future day. A future day that will hopefully never come. Okay, so I can buy 3 eggs, 2 leaves. And that's the items we'll do. We don't hold Crispy stream at one point. I don't see why that would be necessary. Cooking and selling was the optimal way to play through medal mode properly. No, not with one ingredient. Sorry, Fry. But the way I'm playing this right now, I don't see why that'd be necessary. Crunchy leaf, aphid egg. Same way that I don't feel the need to fill my inventory like I did when I was playing in hardest. Aphid egg, crunchy leaf. Oh, right. I reckon that'll do for the cooking. Until we need to cook again. Which will happen one day, but that's the great thing about your stats never going up, right? Like, you don't need more HP. How much does this cost? Ugh, 50 berries? Ugh. Spent on my berries. I'm not wise with money. I'm a fool and a moron. Okay, I thought we'd just take every single, how dare things not be free? Well, hey! It's an RPG world, okay? Everything should be free. I'll do this one. I'm really not too sure I can be arsed with the books. I mean, I'll do this one, but this one? Ugh. Exchange pea flakes for berries? That'd be convenient. Gosh, I wish. I should contact the Bug Fables dev team and ask them about that. But look at the sass. You look like smart bugs. Some of us are. I definitely want to buy this if I can. But it's like 100 berries or something, right? 40 berries, okay. Right, so we need 40 berries for that. I'll keep that in mind. Otherwise, let's just actually continue on with the plot. Oh wait, do I need to actually talk to you to start your thing? Ugh, okay. No, I don't. We won't be getting all of your stuff, so it's irrelevant. Man, I hate not talking to all these NPCs with these, like, long, detailed side stories, but it's just, it's not the time. Bug Fables crowd control when? Knock you down. And then... Is it in crowd control? No! It's a Paper Mario-esque RPG, why would it be in crowd control? I mean, the devs are pretty open to, you know, feedback and stuff, but I feel like that's a bit far for even them. Oh no. No, not wasps. Don't make me fight wasps! Mara's RPG silliness. Okay, I mean, maybe then it would be possible. The wasp theme is great, by the way. I feel I need to stress that. I was here to buzz off. These are like chapter 6 enemies that we just have to fight one of here as a boss fight. Two defense. Two defense. Literally no one but Kabu up front can hurt him. That was a super block. And it still did a third of my health. Turn really. Correct, nerd. I mean, we've won, but still. Don't let him hit you, it really stings. Oh wait. It has 1 more HP than I realized. Shoot. Oh, we just don't have any abilities! This is bad! If Kabu dies, no one else can actually hit it, so we actually do need to just heal him. Last challenge would bug me. I thought that hit twice for some reason. I think it hits twice if you don't super block it. I think that was just my pure unbridled skill. That was not good. Like, that's a regular enemy from chapter 6. And we're not gonna get any stronger. But you don't get any stronger anyway, but you do normally get like more HP and TP and stuff. Hit the gem. Purposely avoiding the gem. Jokes bring me such joy. I mean, the bug jokes are always good, right? When I was a child, I actually had a subscription to a bug magazine. I forget what it was called, but every week, or maybe it was every 2 weeks, they sent a bug encased in resin, and you put it in a big case, put a little sticker on it, and I had my own bug case. I got one for stones as well. It was so cool. Those were the days. Who decided childhood had to be temporary? They were wrong. Right, thankfully midges don't have any defense, so that's a start, right? Well, is serving get more behind the stones? I'm surprised I was here for it because I always hated the way that people treated bugs. Those types of magazines are expensive as heck. Yeah, my granddad. I mean, I never got my Tad Key. Signed me up for it, but never said, never told anyone. So it just arrived one day, and because I hadn't phoned to thank him, I got a second copy. Because he was so confused as to why I wouldn't have phoned to thank him, basically. Because he knew I would love it. So he phoned them up to complain about it. Oh, I forgot how you fight numbnails. Whoopsies. Like, it's been a while, okay? Just dug up bugs and played with them like a poor child. Wow. This sounds like a skill issue. No bugs for Bugs Nights was cool. No! Bugs deserve better. Yeah, snail ones? Why? I forget where the ball is, but I know it's findable, like, right now. I'm just blind as all hell. French having problems with that? Evil slug shafter? No! You can't just say that! Man, I love puns. I've seen Slug in a while. Slug literally spoke today. What's the autoplay here? I think it is just this. Unbelievable? Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable is what you get for a perfect action command. Yes, it is fantastic. Okay, that's... I don't know how to block that. I've never had a midge survive this long. That patch will be going on. Yeah, okay, there's a medal later on in the game that turns all action commands into unbelievable. And I don't like to equip it because it means you don't know how well you actually blocked an attack. But I recall Stardust Piggy absolutely not letting me take it off last time I played. Like a belief joke early in the game beat you to it. Unbelievable! The first time I saw that, right, was in my first 5 minutes of this game, basically. And I knew. Like, cause I just started playing and I saw it in this... Why is this here? I saw it in the starting fight. And it was like, yeah, this is the game. I just knew this game was gonna be a masterpiece. The second I saw unbelievable. Self-esteem +5, skill -3. I don't know why unbelievable would give me more self-esteem, but... Sure, I guess. So these guys have 2 defensive base. That's kind of a lot. I told you! Attacking with Leaf stresses me out! I'm really bad at it. Nothing up there. I mean, this fight was supposed to make me feel better. I have a crocheted EB somewhere. Reminds me of that emote. BB? I mean, I have the official Bug Fables V plush behind me right there. I got it for getting the rare physical copy. Oh, buy B! Oh my god, I was just like... Look, V's in my head, okay? She will not leave. Look, I forgot bisexuality is a thing. I'm only thinking about bees. I want that berry. There we go. That's rough. He is bisexual. It's okay. I'm not. I voted to kill Barry. Barry V. Oh my god. Get those berries. Destroying my head right here. Bisexual. I feel like I have to stress that I am not bisexual. It feels like a thing I shouldn't have to stress. But I still feel the need to stress it. Oh my god, that zoomed. That was so fast. Okay, you can't block while you sleep, so that felt rude. Sleepy V is adorable. I mean, all the lady dog. Okay, is that line actually from something other than Peep Show? Because if it's from something else, then maybe it makes more sense. If it's only from Peep Show, I'm very, like, it conjures up a very different image in my mind. Please let it be from something else. Between Gertrude and Hamlet. What's it in relation to? Okay, I have to eat my leaf omelette. There's no getting around it. Maybe that is getting around it. What's the worst that could happen, eh? The woman is overreacting. Okay, that's more sane context. I'm not going to explain the context from hit UK show Peep Show. If you want to know, you can find it yourself. Okay, we only have 3, so let's just... Could have just killed the seedling, but I didn't. So that should allow me to kill this guy pretty easily. Like, the less we see of Weevils, the better. Just trust me on that one. Okay. No, Kabu's fine, okay? Like, 1 HP is all you need. Like, I don't want to eat my leaf omelette. It's fine. Okay, there's maybe more puzzle rooms in here than I remembered. I was trying to knock it out of sight, out of mind. That didn't work out for me. What's the play? What's the play? How do you run in Bug Fables? Oh my god, what is that? Okay. Problem solved. 4 berries. I don't want to talk about it. Well, let's just not talk about that. Okay, I think this is the end of this area, right? Yeah, see, it wasn't worth using my items. I don't need this right now, so I won't pay for it. Yellow crystal, let's go. So there is actually a super boss accessible in the middle of chapter 2, but I'm not insane. We're not going to be fighting a super boss with what we have here. I don't think I would win. I'll give it at least one go. I will not, because it's bloody miles away. And by the time you've gone all the way there, you just want to win. Yeah. So we're not allowed to advance forward to actually do our mission until we've done the festival, so let's do the festival. Okay, I mean, I don't entirely... I feel like I need to... First up, I think I need this for later. It might be a quest, but if it's a quest, it's a very important reward, if I recall correctly. Nothing up here, right? No, I mean, I should just do this while I'm here. I've not been doing these so far, though. So one of the things that is in your collectibles, so to speak, are locations. And you get them by doing things like that, by having your characters actually discuss the area. So it can be quite easy to miss them. Like, if you're just doing a run like this. Plebs. Unironically using the word plebs. My sister used to call me a pleb as an insult when I was little. She'd call me a pleb. What kind of insult is that? I was small, I was like 5. And she'd be like, shut up, pleb. Shouldn't have been a pleb? No! Don't pleb me. I mean, clearly I was a complete and total pleb. I don't think I've changed. Am I still a pleb? Alright, let's ace Whack-A-Worm, yeah? Now, this can be a little bit awkward, this game. Oops. Because V doesn't face in that many directions, but the Beamerang goes in like a full 360. Ugh. I used to be good at this, but it does take some practice. Okay, a Pebble didn't know how to spell it. My sister's dumb, but she's not so dumb that she doesn't know how to spell with her spoken words. I'm allowed to call her dumb because she spent years calling me a pleb. What was the point I was after? Like a pleb excuse? No! I'm not pleb. I promise. My sister also dyes her hair blonde, but I don't think it's— Oh my god, I just looked at myself in the preview. How are you all taking this seriously? Plebs got at least 30. Well, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to try it again for a shockingly long time. Which means looks the same? No, it doesn't! And then again, I'm not entirely sure Schmike noticed. I don't take it seriously. True, though. But yeah, I mean, okay, just don't take me seriously, right? Because, like, I'm not a person. I'm a little entity inside your screen playing Bug Fables. I'm not real. I love the halt upgrade. Should hold it after you throw it. The physics work that way. I'm not a person, you can't say that about women. Oh no, you got me! Shoot. Just didn't seem worth commenting on. True though. She's singing around by herself and talking to herself. It's me. No, like, I'm obviously an AI of some sort, right? Because who would actually sit in a room by themselves and just talk to themselves while playing video games? I don't know if it feels to be one of us chat, but yeah, like, look. This is the thing, the internet has— you're all chatbots. And I'm like a weird AI bot. Like, none of us are alive. Except Ridley. Except Ridley. Ridley's alive. Ridley's alive and very confused. And if people call you NPC a lot, you don't gotta call yourself AI. I've never been called an NPC in my life. I'm far too bizarre. Why does it hurt when I bite my arm? See, look, Ridley, like, I don't feel pain. Oh. VTuber Lottie. I mean, yeah, that's actually that. I'm just a VTuber, but it's really HD technology. Streamer doesn't feel pain. Well done, my little notepad. It's true though. Streamers do not feel pain because they're not real. They're fake. Man, imagine an eating competition where you just have to watch people eat a bunch of leaves. Okay, I got my vibrating finger ready on the button. Before I was setting up myself playing video games, pretending to do work and dealing with people. True though. No, I don't want to get kicked off of Twitch. I can't say such words. I finished really quickly though. You can't say that! That's too cursed! Oh, thank heavens above. Are you not cursed? My mum watches these streams. Hello mom, if you're there. Is your mum single? She is not. She's actually getting married in June. Definitely V. Why would you ever bring Leaf to anything ever? So there's still time? No, she's been with my stepdad for like 20 years now. That is fucking bad, malicious intent. I know, right? Thank God Orpheus isn't here to see this. "26 HP. Right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, Hurricane Toss doesn't do anything different from Tornado Toss. Sometimes you gotta become the streamer's stepdad, it's for the best. That is never for the best, especially when you opened with talking about how lickable the streamer's face is. Okay, only one hit that time. Stream is a roller coaster? True. See, I missed some chat. Yeah. And oh my god, you mentioned it. I did not mention anything of the sort. I've always felt like their up in the air attack is significantly easier to dodge. Good. That could have been really bad. This could still be really bad, actually. I'm just realizing now. Because if V dies... Like, we can kill Arya, but we can't necessarily kill the Venus Bud. Let's pray. Roll the dice, as they say. Maybe I don't need to kill the Bud. Wait, no, hold up. We applauded too soon. I want to spy on it. I want to know. This could be a stupid decision. 10 HP. Look, never say I'm not really good at everything I do. Okay. What did I miss? Your opening tail was punching a dude. That wasn't my opening tail, right? That wasn't where I started today's stream. But yeah, Shemai, good luck with your work. Right. Flawless victory! I didn't even know numbnail darts did damage. I've never used one in battle. My memory's kind of bad right now. I mean, same though. Why right now? Oh, wait, no, yeah, never mind. I was trying to ask that as a sort of wacky question. I realize it's not that wacky. Any chance that healed me? No, it didn't. Healed my HP. Open with Oi bruv. Okay, fair actually, yeah, you did open with Oi bruv. I love that you're worried about getting kicked out of someone else's chat by asking them their favourite position. Despite everything you've said to poor little me. That's massively improved though. That's good. We like it when we have memories. Like a bit bullying? What about my stories gave you that idea? No, I despise bullying actually in all of its forms. Whoops. Well, that didn't work out so hot for me. Okay, V, tell me about the magical plant. Yeah, I kind of was afraid they'd have defense. Yeah. I think Cabot kills now, right? We love him. Okay, bullying whack up to no, 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 Ridley. Whose side are you on? Yes, exactly. Yeah. Look, when I'm in other people's Twitch chats, I'm not exactly hinged. So, I'm aware I deserve what comes to me. Just so long as it's kept in at least some sort of way that I can still look my mother in the eye later on. Waka had no chance. I only hit him in the head once, right? And we discussed at the time. Only bully people if they drop pastries out of their face. That was the rule. That was what we said. So what does this one do? Okay, definitely not like that. Oh no, 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 no. I achieved nothing with that maneuver right there. What's up here? Look, one day we'll use these crystal berries, okay? Science work. Researching Fate's Conquest in a couple of Saturdays. From your phone? Okay, I don't suck my finger. Right? I bite it when I'm thinking. That's a completely normal thing to do. I promise. No, wait. I did it. I didn't do it. Bit your arm too. Thinking really hard about that one. Right, that one was just me being wacky. You know, I'm just a little wacky streamer. I'm just a wacky streamer in your phone. My friend, did you actually? Gently wrong. No, Conquest is the right choice, Stardust. Okay, let's just kill the Weevil ASAP, I reckon. I reckon, so I do. Jack, commit to the bet, fair. Conquest of bread? Those are definitely words you could have chosen to say, I will agree with that. You didn't have to do that. Actually, yeah, I don't even need to do that, do I? The cabin from the back still does too, and the leaf from the front still does too. You don't know the Conquest of bread? Should I? Is this something that'll stop my mother from looking me in the eye ever again? The Conquest of bread? You're wearing a maid outfit? Look. My mum's commented before on how cute my maid outfit is. She doesn't need you filling it with ideas of it not being cute. Does that make the green one go down? It's about from 1892. What? Why would I know that? Like, no offense, thank you for thinking of me as a knowledgeable individual. I am not, by the way, I am a moron. It's cute, it's just also other things. There's nothing else! Right, Griff? You wouldn't lie to me. I would never. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Right, this is a lot of enemies. A lot more than I want to deal with, personally. I think Icefall just kind of deals... Okay, and then we want to do Kabu. Now he still has 1 defense is the issue, so V's only going to do 1 damage. Leaf in the front would also only do 1 damage though, so... Worked by a Bushin anarcho-communist and talks about flaws in economic systems such as feudalism and Oh my god, it talks about flaws in feudalism? This book really is from the past. Feudalism's not been relevant for a hot while. Right? They didn't reintroduce feudalism when I wasn't looking, did they? People haven't been popping up castles again, have they? Feudalism is relevant? Oh, okay. I'll be sure to talk to Charles about that next time we meet up. Libertarians want to promote feudalist systems. I feel like a bunch of those words. We're definitely skirting into political territory. But from 1892, I'm just confused about what to do about that. Got the bonk bat. Skirting. well, we shouldn't be in politics, though. That's the point. I don't think I could honor that with a readout. My poor mum. Okay, well, my only option is to hit this. Can I just go all the way over here? Let's put that skirt down. I don't know if that's... I mean, yeah, but... Okay, that's all that's up here? Okay. Okay. Well, if that's all the game wants to offer me, that's all the game wants to offer me. So what's up here? Oh. I feel like I got jumped by this on the hardest. Yeah, I definitely did. I remember this. It wasn't fun. Let's finally learn about Venus's buds. Oh wait, no, we already did. Oh. It feels like such a waste of my hearty breakfast, but I guess we'll make another one. And whack-a-mole now. I mean, I was playing Whack-a-Worm earlier, so it's still relevant. I like the music. The music in this game is just top-notch all over. Okay, you can take this one down, easy. And a small bonking bat. Orpheus would be proud. Where is Orpheus? Working? Who does that? Time zones? What are they? Okay, I suck at timing that one. Where that came from? No, that's not the correct response! I'm so hard, rude. Yeah, we're gonna... okay. I mean... Personally, I vote that when Orpheus shows up, if Orpheus shows up, that we all just give a well, look who decided to show up. So let's go over this way. Ooh, we do like back support. Back support's a way better medal than the garbage we have right now. I mean, I may as well still equip poison resistance. Quick flee, why not? I mean, as a finishing message about politics, that's still cursed. But yeah, it's... I'll accept it. I agree with Stardust Piggy on that one. These guys are very, very easy to get awesomes on. I didn't say that. Those are not words I said, I promise. Damn, are you just always horny on main? I'm starting to feel like Twitch has cursed me. I was like, oh cool, new viewer. What joyous things will they bring to chat today? I didn't realize a finger was curling upon the monkey's paw. Did I get the other? I didn't think I did. That was all just for Big Crank bottom half. Man, where's Big Crank top half? Where's my boy? I don't even know what that was possibly in response to. But I thank you for helping my poor mother sleep better at night. Keep off finger crank. Oh, okay. I just feel like where you dashed it off and then, you know what? No. I'm gonna move on. Let's just look at the bugs. Because we've got Big Crank bottom half. I don't tell them what's going on here. I'm talking about yeah, look at the bugs. Okay, you can't turn that without the frame. Oh, whoops. What am I trying to achieve here? Okay, I see. Just a silly little guy. No, you can't. I've seen that defense used before to try and make me feel bad. It won't work. You're not the first silly little guy I've come across. Wanna make you feel bad? Made you feel bad going too far? That's actually how I feel as well about like I said, I mean okay, I'm not quite like you. But I make unhinged jokes in other people's chats. But the goal is always to get other people to laugh along. Nora crying in the corner? Look, Nora loves every second of it, I promise. Okay, that does still flip you. So Leaf is definitely still the way to go. I'm raising this bad. You're giving me so many good opportunities to make questionable comments. I can appreciate and understand. Like, I can sympathize, I think is more the state. Like, I forgot V wasn't that strong. But there's only so much I can handle. What the hell is peace death? See, no, I didn't. This is how you get silent streams. I mean, that path was just so much shorter than the other path, it's not even funny. But actually, I almost done with chapter 2. That's wild. This game is, I swear, longer than this. I've been so excited about playing Bug Fables, and like... What if it... No, wrong crank. Now I might just finish it really quickly. Whoops. I'd like to point out as well, the main outfit is not a very common... Not very common wear. So you should do a Bug Fables speedrun. What is the speedrun time for this game? Not the any percent glitch to hell speedrun that's probably about 2 seconds long. But the any percent glitchless speedrun. That, you know, a normal human being might actually run. Hours 14 minutes. I mean, normally I don't like to speedrun games that are like... Okay, I've only ever speedrun like one game, right? But I don't like to speedrun games that are... This feels unnecessary. I don't like to speedrun games that are good. Bruh, what is happening today? The American Dweem, welcome in. Yeah, I don't like to speedrun games that are too long, so to speak. Like, I don't want to spend the rest of my life on it. But this is just a game that I love so much that I'm, like, willing to do that. Like, I adore this game. What am I Oh. Pretty sure I'm meant to bring an ice cube over, but... There we go. Attention span's long enough to do a game more than 30 minutes. But TWR is longer than 30 minutes. Oh, perfect speedrun for you. Do you though? Are you gonna list like that one that's like 17 hours long? Not that's not speedrunning, it's different every time. I mean, true. The speedrun I do is like 36 minutes is what we're aiming for as world record. But it takes me about 40 minutes for every run. Breath of the Wild 100%, still got time for Tears of the Kingdom. True, you have time. This one's 14 minutes. What did you speedrun that was 14 minutes long? I love this track. The Mario 64 Sapphire. 30-star hack world record in 19 minutes 22 seconds. Arkista's Ring. It's always Arkista's Ring with you people! I've never heard of this game. I feel like I can't move for Arkista's Ring. What is Arkista's Ring? You got Schmike showing up like knock knock, and I'm like, who's there? He's like, Arkista's Ring. that's not quite how I expected that attack to go. I did flawlessly at that. I'm pressed by anagrams, I see. Oh, sorry, I missed that completely. Tuition Eagle is an anagram for Guinea Lottie, is it actually? New alt just dropped. Yes, wow. Alright. I didn't know that. Good job landing the freeze! I think it's time to turn off hard mode. Kitty toilet? I've gone my life so far without knowing that Lottie and toilet are anagrams. So, you know, thanks for that one. I didn't know that. Harsh knowledge, definitely. Okay, that's actually really easy to block. At least I'm getting some practice in right here. I don't know how to block that one though. Pyro. What did you type? Yeah, wait, look, we tried with hard mode, okay? I don't think it's for me. First death in so long. Wasn't even a link. Then what was it, Pyro? Classic Pyro, am I right, Griff? The more you know about Jeff. Oh, I've done that before. Oh my god, yeah, I did that in someone's chat. I didn't do it with the more you know. Okay, we froze Mathiva, that's something. Not the right person, but we froze someone. I'm surprised that that's blocked, because... Oh, yeah. What? No, that makes... I don't know, I guess Twitch is just... I'm surprised. I thought it only blocked things that ended in .com. I don't even understand anymore. Okay, we blocked Zasp. That's what we want to do. I don't have Burly Berry, but that's not very useful. Hard Seed is 2 damage. Yeah, I don't have the best items in the world, but Cabot can sure have a crunchy leaf, because I love him. I used to pronounce her name DVA because I am not a weeb. And therefore I know nothing about Overwatch. That was so slow. Man, the bosses are so... like, where's the middle ground to these two modes? Honest concern from Lottie was kind of worth it. Thank you, thank you. I'm here all day. Okay, more defense doesn't actually help him. Oh, he has 3 HP, but it's like... Why does that work? Because you are a VIP, so you are able to post links. Schmeig, who you brought back by word of Arkista's ring. These players get different roles. clearly gotta be here more often. That's the only way. I mean, this feels dangerous. It's really difficult to, like, I got used to the timing on good. Keeps the F in the end of dodge. Yeah, it looks like you looks like you wrote a swear word backwards. Inuian links. Okay. Okay. I have my music notes, cool. So I used to work on video games when I was younger. And I wanted a bard character who equipped music notes, basically. Like, I wanted to set a game in the... Ridley, that's so disrespectful. Yeah, I wanted to set a game, like, in the modern day, basically, but, you know, also a fantasy setting. It made sense in context. But the point is, I wanted one of the characters to equip music notes as different weapons. With the length of the note, like, starting at a crotchet and moving all the... or... a quaver. Starting at a quaver, and then moving all the way up to... oh god, what's it even called? A hemi-demi semi-breve or something like that? Or am I going in the wrong... I'm going the wrong way! That's... no, I've gone the wrong way, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know, I really like music notes. I like their names. Do it with com. You should do it with .com. .com is the only one it should do it with, from my understanding, but... whatever floats its boat, eh? We did it. It's the wrong way? Yeah, I knew it was the wrong way. Double breve? No, it's called like a longi and a maxima and stuff like that. Like you get to weird note names. What's the circle called? The one that's 4 notes. What's its name? That's amazing though. Cheeky. Well, the point of my story, I think, I've... Look, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I don't remember what the point of the tale was now. But I think it was that I wanted that character's ultimate accessory to just be a dot that multiplied their damage by 1.5 times. I don't think that's actually where I can kill this in this turn. Circle is a semi-breve. Okay, so I am going the right way then. Hemi-demi semi. Oh, I was thinking of hemi-demi semi-quavers. Yeah, the breves are where we're at. Right, so this doesn't do bonus damage. Oh, it does, okay. PG Maker still a thing? I'm actually intrigued by that idea. Maybe I'll talk more about it at some point. It was basically set in the modern day, but what if the modern day was suddenly hit with a fantasy level apocalypse? And it turned out that all of this fantasy stuff was real, but how would humans actually be equipped to deal with it? It started out as a zombie apocalypse thing, but like all art, it transitioned. Good thing I know the weird British note names. You have different note names? I did not know that. This is news to me. Always good to transition. True though. Don't me if I saw that. I don't think those are the note names, Graf. Recognize just how much? But you just have a quarter, a half? What? Red RPG Maker, what idea we're talking about? It's an RPG idea that I worked on for years. Like, I made sprites and stuff, and I conceptualized skills and a battle system. And I feel it's disrespectful to say that that's actually me having worked on it. Ah! Man, big fly trap setting things up for me. You keep track of them, crotchets and quavers. Is it though? Was it intentionally difficult? Look, America does what America do. I love working with RPG Maker? Really? There are people who like working with it? I didn't know this. I didn't realize that one was moving. I swear. I would not have performed such an action. We need a Lottie RPG. Well, hell, maybe I'll work with Pyro on it. The Lottie chat game come out. I've got a few game ideas rocking around in my precious head. But that's the one that's easily the most far forward. I don't think it's the one that's the best. But it's the one that's like the most realistic to make. I feel. Happy little plant. Yeah, I feel like I don't feel like y'all want a Lottie game as much as you think you do. What would that really be about? Actually, the trick, Pyro, is make it completely unrelated to me. You know, just like just have you play as me, but like remake what's that one horror game where people get transferred to like the evil school? Just remake that. And just have you play as me and have it be completely irrelevant to anything to do with me whatsoever. Market it as a Genny Lottie game and you're golden. Actually, I feel that's how a lot of fan games work, so... Colonel Sanders came with Lotties. Please! Oh my god, do not make a Lottie dating sim! I don't think we're ready for a Lottie dating sim. Like, I would 100% be a villain in a Lottie dating sim. Are we ripping off Kellogg's? True. How are you a villain in a dating sim? What's a villain in a dating sim? You're just the hottest person but evil? I mean, I will give that to the Colonel Sanders dating sim because Ashley... Man, that finger-licking dating sim is... Right, V, tell me all about this thing. This shouldn't be a hard boss fight. That's a lot of HP. Okay, good. You don't go up. I think you only go up if Kabu hits you. No, you just go up. You know, just go up sometimes. That was a terrible, terrible attempt at a block. We'll save our TP for when we want to use Tornado Toss. We get those super blocks. Man, I just have no skills. I just have no skills. Like, there's nothing I can do but hit A. I am not showing off anything that this game is about. I'm playing on easy mode like a pleb. My sister was right. just was never ready to say it until now. Trying out some other game making softwares. Is the Lottie dating sim happening? Is that a thing now? I mean, anything for more engagement, right? Yes. I mean, I'll play it if you make it. That's my deal to you, right? If you make a Lottie dating sim, I'll stream it. It'll be weird to flirt with myself, but I'll do it. Seven HP? That's so much HP. I'll hold you that promise. Good. I wouldn't want to be a liar. I'm just yeah, glazed honey. There's no reason to not just. What is that attack? Okay. Yeah, as long as that thing just stays frozen in the back there, it's not a problem. Oh my god, you can be frozen? I mean, it works out, right? Is it ever valuable to have V attack? I guess it's the same as having leaf attack at this point, huh? And then one more ice fall, let me get rid of that boy in the back. Let me tell you, this is significantly easier than whatever that other challenge run was I was doing with Bug Fables. Like, pfft, I barely even need to pay attention, I can just hit it whenever. Back to hard mode? No! No! Don't acknowledge that that's the reason I'm having an easy time. Don't pay attention to that. That's okay, that doesn't matter. Man, hard mode is just so hard, though. That's what she said? Yeah, that's true. I did say that. Alright, chapter 2 done. Reminder that last time chapter 3 took an entire stream just to fight the boss fight. So I'm not sure I want to do it on hard mode. Super boss attack? No, please. I can't stress how far off we are from being able to fight the super boss. We are lacking so much, it's ridiculous. Achievement unlocked? I didn't get an achievement for beating the boss on hard mode though, I feel like such a pleb. But I mostly just want to see if it's possible to do at all, like, you know? We're not actually gonna naturally go through the area with the super boss, so can't really be bothered. I just need to remember to make more glazed honey. Oh, hello. That was just so trivially easy to get, like, really? No one's tried this before? I mean, okay, you did need to beat up God. I feel like I glossed over that. But that was the avatar of the god of these bugs that we just beat up. I feel like I just zoned right past that important tidbit of information. But hey, what RPG doesn't have you fight God, right? It's just not usually so soon. $240, but ooh, we are stacked on berries. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out the setting or plot of a Lottie dating sim. Like, where are you setting such a thing? And don't say Scotland. Got a bunch of ideas already, I love it. Would you care to share with the class, or is it a complete secret away from me? Am I not allowed to know until it's made? Am I spoiler free? Never? Okay, okay. Well, I look forward to it. I only know anything about it after watching it on stream. What? I feel like my community now needs to come together and make something away from me. And by come together, I mean pester Pyro. Use my model if you want. You have a model? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought... Right, I thought you meant like a photo model? I thought you were just gonna ship someone off to be me. I find it significantly funnier to take everything apart from parts delivery. Oh, first things first. I desire. Can make cute little Lottie figures. I live for that, right? I've said before, I consider the height of success to be when someone's animated you doing the caramel dancing dance. No Lottie's allowed channel. Put the no, not the jar! Don't put me in the jar! Oh god, I take it back. Okay, we're never selling any Lottie figures. Yeah, I found your ball. Bit late for sleep resistance, unfortunately. Do you think I would like this hair if it's growing on me? This is here for today and today only, hopefully. Well, actually it's not, right? So the goal is to dye it pink, because that was a follower goal a while ago. And I am nothing if not honest. But, it's... it's so ridiculously blonde. But, the thing is with bleaching it is that this is my hair now. It's permanent. It stays like this forever until it then grows back in as brown. So, yeah, I'm blonde now. On the plus side, that means that I could potentially dye it again, like bleach it again, and it would go white. That'd be fun, right? But it means after pink we could potentially try out a bunch of other colours, but it's so weird that it'll never be its natural colour again. I have to dye it brown from here on out. That's so strange to me. Just cook the honey drop. I'm not really seeing I need to keep the hard seeds on me. Clear water I think is trash. Burly berry could have use. One thing about pink, I think purple would also look good, but I admit to being biased. Yeah, I mean pink, like, pink is just the colour. Oh yeah, your inventory also increases when you level up, so we won't be having that either. We've got 10 items till the end of the game. Okay. So we'll make a hearty breakfast. Oh, is there anything else here? Poison needles isn't very good. Poison resistance. Show me the rest of your stock. No, that's the same trash. Yeah, I want this. In fact, we're just gonna equip TP Plus like right away, because why on earth we got poison resistance and quick flee? What's wrong with us? I already made the hearty breakfast. Yeah, I mean, pink was the color that was decided on by chat. But I also think purple would probably be better with my aesthetic, especially with the fact I wear the pink earphones, right? But we'll see. You know, I got time. I've given up on ever being a proper part of society. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna make. I didn't mean to make a leaf omelette. Oops. Pink is so extra, I love it. Pink is just so me. Top tier color. Yeah, I did not mean to make an extra leaf omelette. I don't really need that. Society's not worth being a proper part of anyway. Exactly. I have nothing to lose but my chains. Probably met someone else. Probably never see each other again, so it was nice knowing you. Just whoever you go and see, right? Tell them I'm sorry. Have a nice day. And trans rights. Trans rights indeed. I love Ridley, see you later. Like, yeah, no, we're gonna see that guy again. Yeah, we want to do Monsieur Scarlet. Definitely. You come to slogans as I go? I don't know what you're talking about. Just like being made to function. Yeah, like, okay, let's just destroy society and start over. We'll base everything on the hierarchy about who is best at Dragon Quest Switch as far as the 90% speedrun is concerned. That seems fairest to me. Okay, so that'll like give me more in 12 minutes. I don't know what we got from Zaspa Mathiva or the Venus Guardian. I cannot remember for the life of me. But we do have a couple of quests we're able to hand in just now and do, so we'll do those real quick. But what's here? Ah, Spiky Bod's really good. Okay. That's unfortunate for me. I feel like Zaspa Mathiva just give an HP plus though. So enemies give berries based on how actually we put hard mode back on. Enemies give berries based on how low a level you are. So we're gonna be getting heaps by the end of the game, and I mean that. We're gonna be getting like heaps from late game enemies. It will be kind of silly. That's why I'm not overly stressed about my berry amount. Right, here you go, I brought your hearty breakfast. Probably didn't want to because it's just a pretty nice item to have on me, but oh well. Ah. See now, Mighty Pebble costs 1 TP, 1 MP, but it gives Kabu the ability to hit airborne enemies. The problem is, I don't have the MP to spare. I do right now, because we don't need sleep resistance in my opinion, but this is definitely first to go. The sheer limiting factor of only having 4 medals that can be equipped is ridiculous. Actually, if I beat this guy up, I might get enough to get another hearty breakfast. You chose this challenge? Look. Is it... Well, that felt rude. Is it really fair to say that I chose anything in a world with no free will? I mean, the way the bank works is kind of silly though, like, don't worry about me running out of money. If you just leave it on for... Like, if you just leave the game on, you do just keep accruing berries. Oh, I found it too quickly. Oh, I have to talk to Levi. I think we'll win this fight. Like, how hard could this fight be? Yeah, I mean, this is a hard fight, and I feel like I should not be attempting it right this second, but consider I am. We may well need to take off hard mode, but that's okay. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Like, yikes to all of that, quite frankly. Okay, tornado toss is never worth using. Makes indeed. I think it'll be fine. It's just a pest that he's able to recover HP anyway. Like, even if you super block it, he still recovers hell. I mean, should we just call it quits here? It's clearly not gonna happen. Never. I mean for this fight, I don't mean for the challenge, oh my goodness. I just did V's health. All of it. Okay, I've learned though. This game is 30 bucks. 30 bucks? I mean, look, I bought it twice. And the second time I bought it, it was like 100 quid. It was worth it. Like, when they announced they were doing a physical version, I was like, yes. Yeah, let's just get that off real quick. This should be significantly more manageable. Perhaps too manageable. What the hell is that attack? Still no freeze. I don't know if it's worth trying put freeze again. Okay, we'll put V up front. This is still kind of risky, I won't lie. Honey Leaf feels a bit unnecessary, but Leaf has such little HP that... no, actually, he's actually better than he looks, because he's in the back. Okay. Actually, Kabu, you eat a honeyed leaf on your own time. Just have to wait till I get my money, so it's kind of short now. I mean, it's seriously, this game is worth it. I swear I've never seen that attack before. Unless I have, in which case I'm lying. Okay, I think we want to have a glazed honey and a leaf omelet here, which sucks. We don't... Normally V would have a healing ability, but we're never gonna learn that. That hurt unnecessarily. This will actually only do 1 less damage because of how it works, which is always nice. Ah, shit. Guess we're going for the Leaf Omelette again. Yeah, we should win next turn, though. That's the most unfortunate attack lowering I've ever seen in my life. Well, there go my words. Gone but not forgotten. Okay, we're still good. Like, we still win this. But that was needlessly tight, though. You know what I mean? This is not on hard mode. I think hard mode stays off. I don't think this game is happening on hard mode with level 1. Because this game does actually have difficulty to it, you know? Anyway, this was just a side quest, but it's a very worth doing side quest. It's just a pest, it's just a side quest, because that sure took all my money. Yeah, I don't know what this offers us right now, the place, but it's the only way you can trade in your crystal berries, so I'll take it. I don't know why completing that quest is what they decided should give you access to the shady back alley, but who am I to complain? Right, so we have 1 berry. That's not even enough to stay at the end. Great. That's what you like to see. Weak stomach. Oh shoot, these are good medals. Okay. So we're gonna have to withdraw some stuff from here. Gonna have to withdraw a lot actually, because my inventory is gone. Yeah. Another glaze. I'm just gonna take it all out. I'll put back in whatever's left at the end. We gained 2 berries from that. See, look, it's worth it. The interest paid itself off. Okay, so I have no more leaf omelets. Oh, 2 leaf omelets. Give it egg. Crunchy leaf. Leaf, egg. And then we want a honey leaf. To be honest, I'm really tempted to just store the burly berry. It's good, but the odds of me actually using it are very slim indeed. Whoops. Because I just only have 10 inventory slots, so something I might use compared to something that I almost definitely will use. Bit of a trade, bit of a trade. I was gonna say I can't wait until healing becomes free, but I don't know if I'll be able to afford that, like, ever, so... I'll be staying at this inn until the end of time. But I guess that's just how it goes. Right, so the only other thing I need is another glazed honey, yes. At least those are 2 inventory slots, so I could be filling them with something else. I'm tempted to grab another honeyed leaf. It's nice to have more than just the one of them. Yeah, go on. Why not? Yeah, that only leaves me with 9 inventory slots, or with 1 inventory slot rather, but I will actually use these items because I'm only level 1, so it's what it's. What item I got? The backup phone? The backup phone? Millionaire Ridley out here with phone number 7. What's the backup phone? How is that a thing? Oh, my beautiful berries. Okay. Oh, I want to go to the place. There we go. I don't know what I'll buy. I don't have very many crystal berries. Yeah, 8. That's actually a lot when you consider there's only 50 in the game, but whatever. See, poison attacker is nice. But he does have some really nice stuff. I do love poison attacker. A status booster. Oh man, status booster, but I don't ever have access. Oh no. Status booster is really nice, but I don't ever have access to the actual good freezing things. So I don't know if it's necessary right now. Okay, there's something I want from him and he doesn't have it right now, so we'll just take what we can get. He changes his stuff after every chapter. And you do need all 50 crystal berries to buy everything he has. For the sake of this challenge, there's only one thing I want from there, I think. Which sucks, because like, he's got some good stuff, but I just don't have the space for it. Like, poison attacker strats are amazing, but can't really afford it. Okay, that didn't work. I mean, these things aren't particularly painful. Like, they're not, okay, they're not particularly hard to take out. They're very painful to take out. Man, I'm going to be lacking so many good medals. I've just realised. I'm going to be missing a lot. There's normally medals you can equip that give you HP and TP back at the end of battles and stuff like that. I won't have that. That other HP plus is much more tempting, I won't lie, than Mighty Pebble. Because I can bring the whole squad up to 9. Orpheus! Following surgery, oh my god. We were all smack talking you for being at work, what? Are you okay? Okay, I can just immediately kill this guy. Too late for the bonk bat? Yeah, Orpheus, you would have had a field day earlier on, let me tell you. Assisting, not receiving? Oh, okay. That's good. We don't like receiving surgery. We much prefer assisting it. Okay, my timing on that was just dreadful. What else is new? One Texas King. Yeah, Orpheus, you can't be out here making us think that you're getting surgery. Cut my arm off is not on the table yet. You missed it. I bit my arm off earlier. To prove that I don't feel pain. Yet. True though, pain is on the table for the future. I am not good at timing them. Yeah, Orpheus, you've missed it. Apparently we're getting a Lottie dating sim soon. So, you know, look forward to that, I guess. Well, okay, soon might not be a... Soon might not be an accurate word. Plans it in the making. Remake Tinder in your image. I wasn't... No. It's not me who's working on it. Guess ideas already. Nothing from that guy! No berries! Nothing! What a waste of my time. Eight berries, God. I'm not rich over here, Venus. Yeah, we're pretty much done with yellow crystals for the rest of the game. Oh, dash through, my beloved. See, we don't learn a lot of the skills in this game because a lot of them are level-based, but we do learn some. Who does that? Bro absolutely faked me out. Well, for a first fight, I think this is going great. Man, not having frigid coffin is so bad. Can I get the... Yes, I can. Mario level 1. Well, actually, it was the fact that Strider did a level 1 Paper Mario run that kind of inspired me to want to do this. Like, that's possible, so this should be too, right? That's a pretty entertaining. Shame he disappeared from the face of the universe. Okay, well, I can kill this guy. I would rather kill the one at the back, but I can't. Oh wait, no, yeah, I could have. Oh, well. Well, it didn't matter. Let's ignore that cost 9 of my 13 TP. Oh boy. This run's gonna be something. Yeah, Broken Paper Mario is really my form of entertainment sometimes. I mean, yeah. Well, why shouldn't it be? Kabu does as much damage as... Like, there's actually no reason to have anyone else attack. You do more by just using Kabu every turn. Which feels somewhat dumb to me. Video games in human bones. Ah, what a normal thing to say. So Kabu should do more to this enemy, right? No, okay, I forgot how that works. There's like a weird bug with how Kabu's defense piercing thing works. Was I ever normal? I didn't say you were, but that's still a strange thing to say. I keep looking at my stream preview, right? And this is just ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's right. This is really awkward. This is Stranger Things, so then even in different worlds. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it, Hawk. Tardigrade Shield's a really interesting medal. It gives whoever has it equipped that skill. But it uses up all of your turns. For 5 minutes and I see Griff talking about breaking bones. That's that show with Walter White, right? Okay, we don't have any of the shortcuts opened up, which sucks. Okay, well that's no use. That's the later problem. Okay. Shortcut time. Sick shortcut. Let's get cracking. No. Wait, our face, if like how? What was? I don't know how much you're allowed to talk about patient confidentiality and stuff, but was it fun? You know, did you have a good surgery? Did you try to unbreak my damn shoulder? Can't you, like, you just did surgery today, you were just telling us about it, so can't you just unbreak your shoulder? You just need to smash it back into place, right? Taking a cancer off a cheek. Why is it good? All roads lead to dermatology, I can't move for it. When I was in high school, my work experience was in the dermatology ward of the local hospital. And I got to see a biopsy, and I didn't care for it. By got to, I mean had to. I got a time shortcut. Cuts are bad enough, but the short one's the most painful. Are they? I feel like someone gashing open your stomach is the most painful. Sun will send you to see me one day. The Sun? Like the newspaper? Not sure if I want them on control of what I do. I was gonna use... Yeah, I can't really do that, huh? Well, we can kill this guy at least. I can't. I'm being manhandled by Freddy Krueger. Whoa, it's a worm! I didn't realize it was a worm. I thought it was a scorpion boy. So I'm giving you a free trip to the US would be cool though. I mean, true. Going to the US just sounds like such a great time, yeah? Okay, I mean, this is what we have honeyed leaves for, so sure. Anything to be able to beat this guy. Am I just gonna focus on the Psycorp first? I'm not that worried about that guy. I mean, he could steal one of my items, and that would really suck, right? But The trick is to just not let him away with it. Okay. $11. Okay. Like a tart version of Batascuda? What? Spiders having their sandwich. It's gonna fly. What's your name? Butterflies? You can't get a single joke past me! Nor should you even try. Challenge out here? I'm pretty good at getting the punchlines of jokes. Because in order for a joke to be funny, it has to be understandable. In order for it to be understandable, you have to be able to follow it to its logical conclusion. My punchlines always hurt. Yeah. So since we're playing Bug Fables, I'll tell a story, right? So, there's this wasp. And he's a really smart wasp. Like, he's really, really smart. Even for a human, he's smart. And he's just a wasp. So his wasp friends kind of, and his wasp family encourage him to go off to university. Off to Harvard. So he does. You know, he goes off and he gets multiple degrees even. He struggles a bit to fit in with human society, but it works out in the end. But he ends up going back to, you know, because they throw a party for him at the Wasp Hive. And it's just amazing, like everyone he knows is there and they're all just celebrating how smart of a wasp he is. But you know, he's talking to everyone, he's telling jokes. And he decides that he's, you know, pretty hungry. So he decides to go off and look for, It's really hard to tell this joke while focusing on this. He decides to go off and, you know, check out the line for the sandwiches. And the sandwich line is just really, really long. Okay, that worked out. In fact, I can almost kill this guy. Yeah, the sandwich line is like really, really long. He's like, alright, well maybe I'll get a drink. And so he goes to check out the line for the beer. And the line for the beer is really, really long as well. And he's like, oh, alright. So he checks out the line for the punch. And lo and behold, there's no punchline. Such a classic, I know. Come on. There you go. Right, Friendo at the back has 0 defense, which means we definitely want to go for him. I'm used to them having defense, because they have defense at hardest. They don't deserve defense, but they do have it. Nailed it. actually surprised I won that first try, because I like was barely even hitting anything at the start there. So the insects always give up on its tasks. Oh my god, I know this one. I'm pretty sure it's an ant pun. There's a lot of ant puns it could be though, so that doesn't. I don't feel right. If the puzzle has a unique solution, then I can't go for something like that. I'm sure it's an ant pun though. Okay, tell me. What is the only insect to always give up on its tasks? The mosquito. I've never heard that in my life! The mosquito! Alright, fine, you got that one past me. Freaking mosquito. I succeeded, I want my cookies. Why are y'all talking about cookies as though I ever give those out? Like, I want a cookie. That's just here? Cool. Now, you pretty much always have to fight this Psycorp. Nailed that. Nailed that. Oh, you only have 7 HP left. Okay. Just put V up front. I was overthinking that. Well, congratulations, Griff. You are today's Joker of the day. Position that I hope you take with pride. In order to actually make that Venus healing worth it, we're also gonna fight this stupid worm. Challenges I accept them and I will succeed them. You know, that's noble. Or honorable, one of the two. I don't have enough TP to use that and a thing. Tornado Toss doesn't bring enemies up from underground. I feel like we're better just... yeah, we're better just putting Cabo up front, I think. V should do 1-1-1-1-1 to the guy at the back, but she will 100% kill the guy at the front, so it's whatever. Unbelievable! So did you just make that joke up, or have I just never heard it before? I feel like there's a version that's an ant pun. I've never heard mosquito in my life. Now that I'm saying it with that accent, it doesn't sound great either. I made it a defiant route. We might spend the rest of our lives here if I'm feeling insane enough. We'll see. I never really think about my jokes. They just appear out of nowhere. Valid though. Try to be back later. No, you've infected Ridley. Give me the bed bug. Okay, how much is it to actually... Kabu. To unlock the shortcut? Ridley. Ridley and Gilf. It's a Bugsley's favorite planet. There's not that many planets. I'm really intrigued about this one. Unless it's just Uranus. Because that's everyone's least favorite planet. Oh my god, that didn't even... Yeah, no, fair enough. I forgot Venus was a planet. I went through them in my head and I was like, Mercury, Earth, Mars? I remember Pluto though. Pluto deserves better. Wait, I do want to go to the end, right? No, shoot, where is it? Did you know that Venus flytraps don't even come from Venus? It'll always be a planet? Exactly. Mental to think that, like, Pluto was only a planet for like 15 years or something like that. 100? Not worth it. Yeah, it wasn't classed as a planet for very long, sorry. I need a spot, I threw my spot away! Let's just say, oh, but it's a dwarf planet, still makes it a planet. Can he not cook anything until he's done? Crispy, that was a really rare item! I didn't realize he sucked. Okay. I mean, I ended up using one of my magic seeds, which sucks, but oh well. Right, so I want to take my crunchy leaf. Yeah. Good news is I can buy everything I need right here. But we have to go back to Fry now. I could afford that heartberry. I'm not seeing the need though. Oh, I just realized I didn't need to buy one of those honey drops. I'll store it. Sucks, because Crisby would, like, solve a lot of our dilemmas if we could just use him. But unfortunately, I threw away my old potato. If we finish chapter 3 today, I'll be very happy with that. It's looking like we might. Like, that's ridiculous. I thought this was going to take a lot longer. This might not be that hard. The hell do you want? Oh, okay. I've never spoken to you in my life, evidently. Famous last words? Yeah, that's the other thing. This might get really hard. This might start out just fine and get much, much, much harder. In fact, I'd be surprised if it didn't. But the start should generally just be easier than what we did before, which is super nice. I'm suddenly glad I made my life a living hell. I am lying. I'm Dwarf Planet hurtful. Particularly challenged planet. I mean, the term dwarf is not what's offensive. It's using it to refer to a person that's offensive. Right, we need to get at least 300 berries in there, so we can actually start to get something worth a damn from it. Oops. I can tell we have 300 in storage, we're just not having a great time. If I had a potato, I'd be able to take it to Crisby. Actually, yeah, let's... I've got space in my storage, right? Well, I've got 8 items on me. Yeah, let's grind out a potato. On a vertically challenged planet. Nothing's ever gonna make Pluto feel better, okay? Oh, break! I don't need it as much in this mode, at least. I'm missing out on such cool medals. I'm gonna have to buy them all at one point. Ugh. Is this dog again? Is Pluto a dog though? Wait, why did I do that? I think I could have beaten this guy in one turn. I threw it away. I don't know what I was thinking right there. Oh well, whatever. Right, please get me a potato. I need a potato. That's just not a potato. You're not a guy. If I don't get a potato from any of these guys, it's gonna be absolutely tragic. They're the only amount that drops them. I mean, what am I meant to do about that? Just in a realistic sense. That's not the potato I'm after! That's a golden seedling. That's not the potato I crave. Gotta find a way to stop him running. I think you can taunt it with Kabu, right? problem is that Kabu's a dead man. Yeah! I mean, this should work. Sorry, Kabu. Nailed it. Rip in peace? Yeah. I mean, I didn't expect that. They normally drop a ton of experience, but obviously that's not a thing. Oh well. They're really, really rare though. It's either a 1 or a 0.5% chance that one spawns in place of any other seedling. And they drop a ton of berries, which is why I felt it was worth it. As well as the tangy berry, which is crazy to already have access to. I cannot stress that enough. You do not need this right now. Right, so there's one more potato, yeah. We still have 6 TP, okay. Okay, midge. We don't like midges. I think I should watch a Banjo-Kazooie Let's Play again. That is a very random thing to say. I'll give you that one. Cool. Froze the midge. That was all I really wanted to do right there. Has 4 HP. I'll just leave it. What's the odds he goes for Kabu? Exactly. I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. Right, well, unfortunately, I don't think we're getting our thing. So simple if I keep you play nice logic to play it. True though. The platformers haven't done Banjo-Kazooie? Yeah, never played it. It was before my time. 20k, I can easily do that. True though. Right, but we did not get our potato, but we did get a tangy berry. That's bonkers. The 2 nuts and bolts, I can never get into it. I think it's a pretty universally accepted opinion that nuts and bolts doesn't exist. Yeah, there you go. There is no game called Nuts and Bolts, Orpheus. Oh, we can now get the tangy Carpaccio, which I did not expect to be able to get at this stage in the game. Just get that quest out of the way. What's Banjo-Kazooie Grunty's Revenge? I don't know that one either. Alright, 3-star difficulty, my ass. It's a GBA game. Figures. The game is not actually called that, right? What, Nuts and Bolts? I mean, Nuts and Bolts does Smash Ultimate. True. I can be real, right? Banjo and Kazooie did not need to be added to that, in much the same reason that Geno doesn't, and other such characters. Like, these people are not relevant anymore. They have not been for, like, over 20 years. Yeah, I know, right? It'd be wacky if I ever found one of them. Here you go. I don't need the tangy Carpaccio, but I have it now. There's 12 HP to the party. It's nice to have. I'd rather not ever need to use it, but... Still called Classic was actually as first as Melee. Yeah, so's Geno Bean. It doesn't mean he's relevant. Cult Classic or no. Game came out over 20 years ago, my man. Geno got done dirty. Giving him any acknowledgement at all is kind of more than he deserved. I mean, adding Cloud was like I hate that. And it's like, at least I guess they don't have any rep from Final Fantasy, right? It's like, I guess Cloud makes the most sense. But I didn't feel like we needed Sephiroth as well. I think Final Fantasy VII has got enough representation. It's not a good game. I don't. Oh yeah, that's a later issue. Okay. I don't remember Symphonia. Oh, Griff, do you also not like Final Fantasy VII? Whack. I don't think I've ever met someone else who doesn't like it. We love V. Oh my god, my hair is blonde! It's not right! Now maybe in retrospect I should have brought some money up here, because there is some stuff I could have got, but oh well. It is. It's just... Look! This is growing out of my head! My hair's not been this colour since I was about 4. I just think I look really strange. Like all my childhood pictures, I'm all blonde haired. I went brown as I got older though. I feel like, do adults ever have blonde hair? Is that real? Is that a thing? Unless you're like a surfer. Any dies and adjustment takes time. It's just Orpheus, it's so strange. Oh yeah, Orpheus, did you notice it's blonde? You didn't mention anything when you came in. Once user becomes dark over time. I mean, yes. Yes to noticing? I wasn't sure. Recovering from surgery, I do like it. Stop saying you're recovering from surgery when you performed surgery on someone else. It sounds awful. Bubble Shield Light, we're unlikely to ever use. We'll see though. Bubble Shield Light would have saved my ass against that golden seedling thinking about it, so. From a surgery is a rough task. Did Orpheus even perform it though? I thought Orpheus was just kind of there. Yeah, how much is the bee hat? I don't think I'm allowed to buy it right now. Or am I? Okay, I'm not. Just kept pressure on the air and have to finalize stitching. Nah. It's very cool, but it's very yeah. I don't wish to be stitched. I didn't even get stitched up after I had surgery, because it was keyhole surgery. They didn't need to stitch me up, they just put a bandage on it. Look at that bee hat though. Stitches in his head? Like in your head? Stitch that brain back together? Oh, I still can't buy the hat? Oh, I can. 40, of course it's 40. I've only got 34. Ugh. I need to come back for that. Anything in there to stitch together? There. Left first finger, took it down pretty far next. You accidentally put your finger in someone's face? Like in their face? Okay, clearly the other exploders are somewhere annoying. I'm guessing this direction. Although actually I want to go over here. Fell on my head, it was bleeding, I got stitched up. Rips the dumb kid. I mean, I told my story before of how I smashed my tooth open by bouncing about on a couch. I've never paid attention to these boomerangs just in this target before. I'm scarring my left first finger from a knife that was fairly deep. Why? Why did you do that to yourself? I had my chin surgically glued when I was younger. I don't care for that. I once knew someone who got their finger stuck in a door when they were young. Like slammed right in there and they lost the top of their finger and the rest of it was just plastic surgery. Like plastic back on basically. So they actually couldn't feel the top of their finger because it wasn't real and the nail didn't grow and stuff. Broke both my wrists twice. Did you do that on purpose? I've never broken a bone. I was cutting cardboard and it slipped. Why were you cutting cardboard with a knife? What's that, like caveman arts and crafts? a lot of bones as a kid. What is wrong with all of you? I hurt myself a lot, but I never broke my bones. They're quite strong. Only broke my thumb from tripping over? Tripped over badly then, didn't you? You left out? No, I never broke anything. I sprained a wrist once, but that's it. Can I call the fourth time? Wrestling with a girl? Sorry. A girl broke your wrists to win a wrestling match? Oh my god. She was just like, yeah, I'm winning this. Turned out a bit faster for a school project since I was gone, so I used an X-Acto knife. An X-Acto knife? What even is that? Sounds like something that you should never hold again. Broke a foot swimming. You've told your swimming story before, of how you broke it in the pool. It was a cursed story. I'm gonna check my... Let's just be sure. Right, okay, good. I'm always a bit stressed out that I'm gonna get DMs from the creators of Bug Fables. It happened once when I posted in their Discord server that I was playing it. I've never quite lived it down. I had inadvertently spoiled something in my title, but I didn't count as a spoiler. And I've never slept soundly since. Don't think people are allowed to use it at that school anymore, I wonder why. Sorry, you've had just a public knife at your school? Yeah, wait, what? How? I scrolled over the Pinky playing air hockey. I was too busy focused on the foot. Grind saying foo, didn't know Bug Fables is an anime. I've skipped over the dialogue so much I'm not even reading it because, like, I've read it already, effectively. And I want there to be reason for other people to get this game because this is an absolute masterpiece. So I don't want to just cover every single portion of it. Pinky slipped into where? A meat tenderizer? Yeah, so this is a point of no return. Which we learned. Well, I learned. There's no one watching at that point. I learned when I played this previously. You really cannot leave. And in medal mode, that means you literally cannot level up. And that means I had nothing for the boss. I can't believe you actually had your finger broken by the little disc in air hockey. Are you made of glass? I remember this guy sells... No, is it you? Magic seeds for 25. That's not really a deal. That's not a bargain. Oh, I really wanted to do it without the beamerang, but I don't think you can. Ah, I don't care for that story anymore. It's become less funny the more horrifying it got. Right, hopefully we don't wipe to the first enemy like we did with Hardest. Because that was dire. Denmuki. Right, tell me about Denmuki. I'm actually not too sure what a Denmuki is. Like, most of the enemies in Bug Fables are just real things, but I don't know, that just appears to be a Denmuki. Luckiest person out, that's some really bad luck. Yeah. Yeah, that I'll give you that one, right? Like, I feel like that's not actually on you. I Pinky so much I had to have a full hand cast. But why did you do this to yourself, Orpheus? Like, there's more enjoyable things to do in life than to get full hand casts. I promise. That was my brother? You can't blame your brother for all of your errors. I used to like Bebops. I don't anymore. I remember the crimes they committed. Literally knocked me off the table and onto my finger. Why are y'all so fragile? I've never broken any of these. I can grasp all I want. Imagine being made out of paper. Cannot relate. Calcium Goddess? Yeah, I'm the Bone Queen. I try and call her Milk? Yeah, I love Milk. Definitely. Totally don't hate it. Thank you for the hydrate on the stretch, Pyro. Streamer maintenance. It is important to maintain your streamer. It sure won't maintain itself. I don't think Cabu can kill this from here. I think he only does one. Shoot. That's really bad. Hubris. Oh, of course, now you're no longer doing the thing. Okay, so we have to go along this way. Absolutely in love with the ability to just do this. Yeah, it takes a minute, but you just keep hammering in attacks on one bebop, and you take it down. It's 5, and it should knock you down, right? Yeah. And then Kabe wins. I actually did not need to use Hurricane Toss. I could have just used Tornado Toss, but oh well. Or whichever way around it is. I didn't think that was a gap. Yeah, now we don't have enough for charge through. Brilliant. Oh, I can still freeze them. Well, not if it doesn't work. I'm not so sure how this is gonna go, I won't lie. Like, I feel like we're okay here, but we run out of TP so quickly. And this is the hardest boss in the game, in my opinion. The chapter 3 one. It's not even remotely balanced. Yeah, we don't need to keep fighting enemies. There's a Venus bot over here, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, is that for me tonight? Fair though. It is pretty late, Pyro. Thank you for hanging out. But oh my goodness, it's later than I thought. When I stream, see you later. Yeah, thank you very much. Have fun working on your Lottie dating sim. And thank you for the 5 bits. Have a good night, Pyro. Come on, come on, come on. Eh. You know I will. Why you gotta say it like that? Oh, did do the right thing. I wonder what this one does. Ah, there we go. I don't know, I'm actually not a huge fan of this dungeon. Even though I say this game's without flaw. I'll then find something to complain about. It's just the kind of person I am. There's definitely something there, isn't there? I wonder what it is. I feel like I broke something there. Oh, I see what I have to do here. I just don't like it. Okay. It's got nothing to do with the Denmuki. I need something to complain about? Speaking of honey, it's your boy! That didn't work. There we go. They're supposed to have quite a high chance of freezing, but I guess it wasn't feeling it today. I don't want to eat one of my honeyed leaves, unfortunately. It's like a waste. Okay, so I first need to take this over here. Oops. I need to knock this one down. It's only slightly a really, really tedious puzzle. Like, there's no way around this, is there? You have to take this up these stairs. It's cool enough, right? Like, you might not have expected that was what you had to do here, but... trying to hit it forwards is not easy. Oh, there we go. No, okay. Make it right. The problem is... no. I don't think it's a close one, I think it's a miss. Yeah. Well, we haven't tried it from the back yet. See, look, this is a much better situation than the one I was just in. No, no, no. No! Man, knocking it up the stairs is just, ugh, you know? No! You're kidding! I did everything I could that time. Okay. Idea. Can I... I'm pretty sure I always just cheese this puzzle with the Denmuki. I bet that's how you have to do it in the speedrun. So it needs to get really close to the edge. That's a bit jankety jank, if you ask me. RG365, thank you for the raid. Oh, it goes up and down? It doesn't just go up and stay there? Well, aren't I a plum? Well, aren't I a plum? Yeah, welcome to Bug Fables. The best game. It's a Paper Mario-esque RPG. But you know, it's about bugs, which makes it infinitely better. I think Cabbage just kills both of these. Even though it has 2 defense, I think he does full 2 damage. Because I think he flips it before— yeah, he flips it before he does the damage. Okay. Wow, looks— Stardust, look! Someone's doing your Breath of the Wild speedrun idea. It's the last day you can speedrun Breath of the Wild. Okay, so there's nothing on this platform. This is just where you come up to— yeah. So I want to get on that bit behind there. I don't think this is the one. Maybe it is? Yeah, it is. Right, so what's behind here? Shell ointment. What does that even do? Give stats immunity and defense up for 1 turn, removes extra turns? That's garbage! Now look what happened to me. Shell ointment? That doesn't go anywhere. What? But it didn't do the shield! If this keeps up, we might get a game over here. The shell ointment ate my menu. Right, there we go. My god. Pretty sure you can drop down here. Yep. Am I throwing bee's nest? Definitely, definitely. So we did the top floor. Shell ointment though, why? I know you can use it for a quest, but it's the objectively wrong answer. Okay, this is where all the factory passes go. Which means that that top left path is the only place we haven't gone. Okay. Expensive life over here? Yeah, I know, right? I'll probably kill that dead Mookie later, but right now I'm not feeling it. There we go. Shell ointment? More like shell disappointment. It's used for a quest, but other than that, like, what a grotty item. That only does an extra 2 damage. An extra 1 damage, sorry. It's actually not necessary to kill this guy. Actually, we can kill them all in just the one turn. I think this should work. And then Kabu's dash through should do enough. Yep. I mean, I used all my TP, but who cares? It's worth it. We saved Gan and Eri. Minus to give us a hollow. Okay. I wanted to go down there, but... Well, that was risky. So you can't press minus while you're in the bubble. It just unbubbles you. Oh, I think I could have made that. Honeycomb the place thoroughly. I mean, just because it's a point on a return, a mini point on a return, doesn't mean that you can't ever... We're just gonna leave them there? I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like we should go and talk to them. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just leave them there then. Not my problem. Barely even know him. Okay, I should be able to take out this Den Mookie. Yeah, I can take out this fight. Easy, easy, easy. That guy at the back's the only thing I'm actually worried about here, because they can blow up. They require, like, no provocation for it. I forgot that's how they work. That's embarrassing. Okay, we've got enough damage though. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about that. I don't feel like it's relevant to talk about that. I'd rather the hard seed than the spare aphid egg. Might want to take off the hard mode medal really soon, but I'm not sure. Alright, just 3 of these guys? Pff, I can do 3 of these guys. Card me they would do that. That's very rude. I was kind of thinking I'd freeze them all. Like, that was the plan, that was the hope, that was the play. I do need Icefall to end them, unfortunately. I do like battles where I get to just use all my TP. Whether it's efficient or not is another question. Tram time. I love a tram. Oh my god, I'm blonde! I'm actually not sure I can stress just how much it keeps jump scaring me. Like, you're never really ready to be blonde. Hopefully the Savinus is bud down here, because my TP is still out. Whether the game cares for that or not. How do you beat this game in just over 2 hours? That's crazy. See, I'm not too sure I'm feeling this fight. Let's just leave. Let's just simply leave. If I don't need to do a fight, no one can make me. Yeah, I'm not sure I can be bothered getting that crystal berry this time. So then torch himself in a level 1 run. True, to be fair. It just seems bonkers to me that you could ever know this game well enough. This one, right? Yeah. That crystal berry's like, eh. You know, like, it's right there, but I really don't need it. We can't use most of the things anyway. Get rid of that aphid egg. Bro got me through the box! Shows the embodiment of trial and error and good memory. I mean, fair. It's still impressive, though. Oh wait, this won't do anything. Look, I assure you, I'm very intelligent. 2 defense is just so much to deal with at this point in the game. Oh, okay. Okay. I at least accept their generous gift of, you know, enough money to pay for Venus again. Okay, I see what we're doing here. But unfortunately, I'm kind of not joking. I do want to just pay for Venus again. This goldberry seems to be worth, what is that, 25? Like, it must be, but I counted 23. Which doesn't make any sense. That's a weird number to pick. So I choose to believe it's 25. I don't believe we've ever actually been told we can do this. But, oh well. Anyone who's placed 1,000 to your door knows that they can do that, so it's whatever. Oh, frigid coffin. I miss you. Actually, Leaf, you may as well be the one who spies. We just have nothing that's really great for single targets right now. By level up by this point, you would have two things that are really good for taking on single target enemies. But we're never gonna get those. And it really sucks. Honey leaf still isn't worth using. See, you didn't have to do that. I mean, at least we're still at a point where I feel like I can pretty much just get through each fight doing whatever. That will not remain. We will eventually need actual strategies for every boss fight. I'm pretty confident of that. Actually, this will still do 4, so sure. That did so much damage though. Oh, yeah, because they just gave us Bubble Shield Light. Hey, probably want me to use that, huh? Or Bubble Shield. Whoops. Didn't think that one through. So let's think. What's the optimal play here? I think it's to just attack, right? Like, Kabu might disagree, but we win with him or without him, you know what I mean? It's not this experience to gain. Okay, so I only used up a single honeyed leaf there, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That fight could have gone a lot worse. I actually thought we were going to need to take off hard mode for that one. But we didn't. Oh, I wonder if I made that one way more difficult than it needed to be, thinking about it. Like, can I just do something like that? Oh no, I don't have any spoilers, I guess. Oops. Okay, what do I want to do here? Same thing I want to do always, pretty much. Well, we know there's a heal right in that other room, so it's whatever. I mean, I probably shouldn't be using up all my TP in like every single fight, but who's gonna stop me? That's here. That makes that bridge, but you still wouldn't be able to drop anything down. I think you do have to go all the way around. I just don't think it's worth it for that crystal berry. I don't need it in this run. It'd be a lot cooler if you didn't. What's this Metal Gear Solid feeling section? Just stay in the bubble. I take it going down this way is not the play? Oh, it's so not the play. Okay, we really don't want to end up in the pit. Can I knock you into the pit? That helps out a lot. Okay. That was a funky maneuver. I mean, I feel like you could just fight your way through them all, but I'm not insane enough to do that. Right, dungeon finished. Kind of. Close enough, right? I mean, we haven't fought the boss yet, but... Ooh, do we have to? Is there no heal spot? Oh, I heal up in this room, don't I? Hi. Did I totally forget to... Do I have to do anything? Unfortunately, okay, there is a shop right here. I did want to restock my honeyed leaf. That's such a rip-off! I mean, I know that we were told they're rip-off prices, but still. There we go, you can sleep for free. We have to do anything? I mean, yeah, we have to do loads. Right? Like, our lives in this world, they're preordained, Orpheus. You should know that, as a scientist. You should know that there's no such thing as free will. What's whack about Bug Fables is that even if there was free will, I'd still play it. Because it's Bug Fables and it's amazing. Right, let's see how this goes. Level 1 only. Oh, this boss fight. At least I've learned you can just hold down the B button to skip text. Did you know that? I won't do it the first time. I'll do it from then onwards. This shouldn't be that bad. The only reason, right, like, it should be fine. Free will versus no free will argument? Yeah, why would, if there's free will, right, why would I have dyed my hair blonde? A sane person wouldn't do that. I do love the design of this boss, though. I mean, hell, I love everything about this game. Of course I love the design of this boss. Am I insane? Did you dye your hair blonde, Orpheus? You blonde face? Like, can we give a shout out to this track? It's one of my favorites in the game. And we need Tornado Toss if V's up front. Been highlights for yours, just been a while. Nice. Oh, I got tricked. I got bamboozled. Man, this fight doesn't bring back good memories. But it is a hell of a good fight. I think everyone does the same amount at this point, right? It's all ones. Ones all over, yeah. There we go. That's the timing. I mean, I would rather not use my Tangy Carpaccio, right? But, you know, God gave it to me for a reason. And Golden Seedlings are hella easy to grind later on. I do not feel like this is a waste to use. Would be a waste to use it with Kabu. Like, we're not gonna win this first time anyway. Let's just do what we can. 3, 4. There we go. This item hoarder, calling me shocked. I just used a really rare item. How can you call me an item hoarder after that? That's it. Breakdown, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, last one. Hey, I don't hoard any items. I would never hoard items. Okay, we'll eat my honeyed leaf with Kabu. And we'll actually just relay back over to V because she'll still do another 4 damage, which is all we need right now. Why didn't I have V eat it, you ask? Because I knew I didn't need to, okay? I don't know when I need those items. I need them right now! leaf on V. I guess you're eating a leaf omelet there. Don't like to waste it on you, Leaf, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4! Okay, we're out of leaf omelets, which sucks. Because I feel like we have something- well, no, we have one, but like, I feel like we have something going here. I think now's the time to chuck a burly berry, honestly. At V. Like, V's doing all the work here. Let's not pretend she's not, okay? Okay, that's actually really good. That gives us a free turn. I mean, it means I wasted my burly berry completely and totally, but hey, something. Oh, I love knocking him down like that. Okay, the trouble is, we're out. They're out of TP. That's it, that's all of our TP. It's all gone now. But that timed out really well. Okay. Kabu, how do you feel about death? Because if he taunts, then it'll go for him. Nine. I think we can do it with what we got right here. Okay. Magic Seed to Kabu. Omelet to V. No way though. No way though. No way though. First try! That fight's really hard. Level 1 first try. Okay, hard mode as well. I thought I was gonna have to change it back down and still struggle. Okay, to put into perspective, I believe that took me 40 attempts when I was doing hardest mode. Under very similar conditions. But I was a few levels higher and I had a couple better medals and I had like some actual battle skills. First try B33. Yo, okay, I'm feeling good about this run now. Oh, we have found the ancient key. That worked out so well. Alright. End of chapter 3. That was so good. That was so good. I mean, yeah, okay, fine. I had to use my Tangy Carpaccio, right? But still. A futuristic world get ancient key. Yes, but it's ancient technology from the roaches, who are long gone. You see, you don't know that, because I've been mashing through this text like a gun. Yeah, into chapter 3 in under 5 hours. That's pretty good, I think. Let's save, yeah. First, I mean, I did have hard mode on, right? Yes, I did. Good. First try. And it matters. I mean, don't look too hard at this. I did need all my items, and we did get very lucky to be able to pick up our Tanky Carpaccio, but still, whatever. I got very unlucky to not have crispy donuts, so it is what it is. Yeah, 3 chapters, that's good. I'm really happy with that. Let's end there rather than start anything new. Like, why not, right? That was fantastic. I'll just link my things. Yeah, I stream 4 times a week, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We'll be doing more Bug Fables next Wednesday. You can see my schedule on Twitch or on Discord if you want to know what I'm up to. But it's Bug Fables Wednesday. Then on Friday I'm doing Dragon Quest 1 on the Switch. I'm doing a speedrun of that. Then on Saturday I'm entering the Dark World. I'm not even going to describe that any better. Actually, I may as well, right? I'm playing Pokemon X and using only Synchronoise to deal damage. I don't know what's wrong with me. And then on Sunday I'm doing a continuation of a Pokemon Nuzlocke series. I don't normally have 2 Pokemon things running at once, but sometimes the schedules just line up like that. But yeah, that went well. I'm very happy with that. Thank you for your death, Kabu. It was very appreciated. I had just the items I needed to get through there. I mean, you can also just follow me on Twitch if you want to know what I'm up to. That works as well. But yeah. I can't think of anything else to say. Oh, my YouTube, I post videos there. Obviously. Yeah. That is about it. Thank you for being here. I had a weird stream for a portion of it, but I had a good stream. This is the last time you'll ever see me with blonde hair. Savor it. Savor it well. It will never be blonde again. One time blonde. Also, happy Maid Day to everyone. You have to wear a maid outfit. It's the law. Thank y'all for being here. Have a lovely day. Ciao. And ciao to you too, my favorite little VOD viewer. You might even be watching this, for all I know. My VODs have been getting views lately. Maybe it's you. Have a good day.